Hello everyone, hello everyone. Let me just quickly set up the chat. Okay. I hope it is visible now. Okay. Let me just check on the browser if it is running correct. Just to check. Nice. Nice. We are live. Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. We will wait for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and we'll see how many people join in. And in the meanwhile, if you have anything to ask, you can ask. Okay, so okay, I opened the chat for again to be. I just saw it is subscriber only. If you can subscribe, wonderful. Yeah, it is open. Say hi in the chat. I would say who is here. Say hello. I love to hear from you. So it don't feel like ghost town. Nice. Hello Abhishek. Hello Vikram. Good to have you here. Like if you have meanwhile we are waiting for, if you have any question you want to ask me, you can ask me anything. Sure. Okay. so just posted with the I'm still doing a lot of stuff around my. Why the chat is not still not visible? Chat should be visible. Wait, give me a second. For some reason, chat is not visible. That's what I'm trying to fix. Because I'm doing it the same way before I used to do it. But let me. It's weird. I don't know what's wrong with this. So it's okay. We can ignore it for now. Just give me a second. I want to show something. So as you saw in the thumbnail, there is a nice painting which I saw in the restaurant, which I really liked. And I thought like I can block it out maybe, and then yeah, we can have fun around that. So just let me get that. Okay. No, GDC is not possible. Uh, you know, it's an Murica cannot go, and yeah, it's too much complication. If it's in Europe, might go, but it's always in US, and yeah, maybe someday if I ever got an opportunity to give a talk there, to present the work, might. But other than that, I don't think I will be going to GTC anytime soon. You know, I was working for one company which where I thought I would really get to, really get to, present in GTC because the work was really great and I was really responsible of that work. But stupid project got cancelled. Let's see why the chat is not visible. Let me try another thing. I will try adding a window. If I can add this one, and I will. Okay, so yeah, so this I kind of work. It's kind of workaround. It's not exactly, but like at least we have. So I open the window here and then I mirrored it here. Okay, a little bit here. Perfect. Okay, so now you can see what's happening in there. So I will open up the my YouTube console also. So in case it don't go. Okay, now to the topic. So let me get the pictures. So let's go. If I do this, then that, because there's my phone in front of my screen, so I cannot look what is there. So if I dodge the bullet, you know what's happening. Okay. So let's go. So here you see. So this is the painting I found. There was another one, but this is the painting I found basically in the restaurant. And there was another one. There is this one also. It's tiny because I cropped it, but this was the like a village. It's a Chinese or Vietnamese village, I believe. It was the Japanese restaurant. I don't know. So I really love the aesthetics of it. Like it reminded me of like old Indian village, right? So you look at these houses are not Indian, right? But if you look at this one, these houses and overall structure, even the bridges not feel Indian. I haven't seen this type of. We have the stone one, might be, or wooden, but I haven't seen this type of bridge or this type of house. But overall, if we see aesthetics, it match with that aesthetic. And what I was thinking, like this is from, maybe it's the same location, or maybe made from different angle. So like if this painting is from here, the other painting is drawn from here somewhere. Like it feels like, right? See, this guy is here and this guy is here. So it's, I think, is the same painting drawn from two different angles. But this overall look and feel, I really liked it in here. Right? So this could be the topic of today. We can block it out in Unreal, right? And scream yes in the chat if you want to. Right. So yeah, hello Azir. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, so this is the painting I really liked, and I thought like I should spontaneously I should make, and we have a tree to work also, so we can make that in Plant Factory and try to make it. But we try to make. It's in speed tree I can make, but I would love to try it in there. So we have some foliage and everything. So there is these palm trees, the taller ones, and there is banyan tree. This is basically I wanted to make this beauty, right? And this could be a temple or something like that. We can make it anything. But overall, I loved it. I can look for the third picture. There was like three paintings were there, and there is like this is like zoomed out version. So basically, this is tiny, and then the zoom out. That one was more zoomed out. Let me just see if I can find it. Just give me a second. In the meanwhile, if you have question again, use this opportunity to ask, suggest any feedback we want to give, how we can improve these streams and how we can structure these streams. Most welcome. Like, I would love to hear your thoughts. This one wallpaper is from Firewatch. I love this one. I thought like we can make this one also, like as a block card from simple meshes, right? Without texturing, but we're playing with the light. We can make this also. So here I got the actual pictures here. So this was the one, and this was the second, and this one was the third, right? So this totally feel like Chinese or Asian mountains, because we don't have this type of mountains, but still we might. I haven't been to all the India, but this is what we have here. So yeah, so this gave really good feel of all the things we had in there. So basically I wanted to focus on this one, right? So this one is a camera angle, so we can change things around as per our idea, and but overall this is what I loved, right? So excited, right? Hello Aryan, welcome. Thank you for very much for being here. Yes. So this was one, and so there is for like I will quickly give you update on this thing. So as you know, we are planning art talks, right? And Aryan been to Aryan know we've been, right? So I will give you the idea basically how it came up, right? So let me just quickly get the thing. So in past, since the day from 2023, I started mentorship and giving basically support to the aspiring artists and helping everybody to find their way and figuring out the path. So I have 100 plus. So I will show you from there. So I started from there first as my personal profile in there. Let me just open all of them. And what I used to do, I used to give career advice, resume, and other things, right? So 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 here, so this was my first mentorship profile basically, which I started in 2023. So you see that there are like 122 bookings, which is like people acquire different type of services from my thing. So this was my very first mentorship profile, right? So but the most one was this one, quick call, right? So many people bought and paid for it, and many, like majority of them, I just gave it for free, right? So because I wanted to support, if someone wanted me to ask something, I just send them this and they book it as per their time, and then we had call. So while I was doing it and then I was building this YouTube channel, I felt like this is like, how can I utilize this like the board time. So then I made this profile in 2024. I made academy, right, and I started doing it from there. So it's something similar, but this is like it's attached to me, but this was not attached to me, right? Which I'm trying to do now again, getting back. But you will see here it will show the amount of like it's 200 plus, like here if it wait, yeah, so it's like 257 bookings are there, and and I have most of them are like again it's have the same. So we have the boot camp which we are planning to do. Like if you're interested to participate in the boot camp, this is the wonderful. Like we gonna go live every week, twice a week, and then we're gonna build the environment from scratch till the highest detail, right? For the portfolio basically, like whatever I will do for my portfolio, I will show you basically all my workflows, all my techniques simply. And then this one and this one was most popular, and again kept giving this majority of this for free to support artists who cannot pay and who could not afford to pay for it. So I built this, So while I was doing it, I thought like, why not just record it for YouTube channel and post it, because like most of the people are asking same questions again and again. This was like, uh, I feel like wish you would have been there, like, because I shared a lot of things in that video. So I thought of like, why not record all this, ask me anything, or portfolio reviews, even this thing. Okay. So I saw, if you don't know, Ankur Wariko is a finance and educator basically. So he have this money matters. Okay. So if you go here, this is where people come in and share their financial struggles, and then he helps them how to figure it out. Okay, so if you are into investment or other things, okay, so you can surely check him out. Okay. But like for my, I was already doing it from a long time, right? So this one was basically for the art career, basically someone who is stuck in as an artist, who don't know what to do, and if there is a student who want to learn something and don't know how to do things. So this is what I was doing from a long time, and when I saw him doing it, like I said, like, this is a nice idea, right? So why didn't I also recorded it from the start? So now, but the problem which is arising, nobody is opening up. So I will just bring in the big one now. So the problem is no one is opening up. That's the problem. So uh, I have people who sign up for the call, but they don't want to share it openly, right? So which I am having a problem, because tried to do these things from November last year. So it's been 5 months. Like I have hardly four people. People agree to talk, right? If it's not recorded, right? So the most of the people I have still have calls with them. Like I have 2 3 calls every month at least I have. Okay, so once a week sometimes. So I have those calls, but then they say no, like please don't record it, right? If we record, we will not be comfortable, so I don't record it basically, right? But when I say to some people I will record it, then they say no, we don't want to do it. So that's like kind of dilemma where I want to help, but I want to record it so I can help other people, because most of the time the questions are same, right? Even if you watch these Ankur Wariko's videos, they're like, I don't know how many are there now. So there are 50 videos are there now, and every videos you will feel he's giving similar structure, feedback, but it's catered to the person who is in the call. So that's what I had, like everyone had some uniqueness, and I understand the fear. Basically, the some people have, we don't have any good to say. It's all negative stuff, and it's all demeaning. Like not demeaning, but disappointing. Like we will feel disappointed that we could not do it, like we could not build a career or something like that. And I support them. I said I can understand, but you can, you know, get through it, and I'm always here to support you. So that's what I try to build, and that's what I try to record, right? So if it's basically based on the aspiring artist, because I also want to know the struggles, the pain, and what the current artists or from current generation are going through, right? So something happened, no? What happened? Something happened, I don't know what happened. But yeah, so this is what I want to do. I wanted to help um, all the aspiring artists, or who have some career like through 2 3 years already in the industry, or 4 5 years they are in the industry, and I want to know their struggles, because I'm not there, right? And I could not work in every studio to know what's there. So I really want to know, so them to open up to share, so I can share through this platform, so I can be more be their voice, right? So that's what I'm trying to do with that, these art talks. So it's basically helping all the aspiring artists or students, or mid-level experienced artists to, you know, share their voice, help them find a way, and help them get unstuck. So this is the point of this art talks. So yeah, so if you have friends who would like to support, who will need a support and who are stuck in somewhere, surely, and we surely have some more planned in there. And I'm also chaotic in that sense. It goes really it's really organic. We are trying to structure it out more uh, streamlined, so artists do not feel they can open up. We cut the things and we keep it anonymous enough so they don't have trouble. So that also I'm trying to do. Otherwise, like all the all the videos I'm gonna upload gonna be anonymous. So that I do not want. So yeah, that is one thing I'm really trying to bring on streamline. But otherwise, we have portfolio reviews, we have my personal vlogs, art vlogs, basically talking about industry. I have some topics to talk about more. One new episode will be out tomorrow. So do subscribe and check it out and let me know. So it's about problems in the industry. So again, those are from my experience, a little bit I heard from people. The more I will hear from the artist and share, the more I will, you know, be able to share this to everything. So yeah, let's do it. So that's one for the channel. And the another thing which is really good for the community, I think some of you already know, I'm trying to build a salary survey. Okay. So I recently got an email. Let me just open it for you. Just give me a second. So there are two type of surveys happen in the EU and UK thing. There is one by skill search. Okay. I'll just change the layout. Hello, Storm. Jasprit, how are you? Thank you very much for being here. Let me share. Wait. Okay. Here. So this is what I got recently. So this is basically not based on Indian market. So what I'm gonna do, see, so this is basically all the survey. So if you want to fill in, you can fill in. I will share it in the chat. Okay, so you can also fill it. Do participate in all these surveys. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna create our own survey like this, and we're gonna share it with Indian artist community. I want to keep it to Indian industry for focus, because yeah, it should not because it will be chaotic. And uh, and then possibly we're gonna make it available publicly for everyone to look at. So that's what we're gonna make a graph of what salaries of what level, what many years of experience you have. So basically this same form you're seeing right now, gonna create it for us, maybe in this stream also. I wanted to make it before this stream so I can share it and everybody can fill. But yeah, I didn't have time. But I can surely, make this one, and then we can surely share it with the community. So I want you to share it with your three friends, and your friend ask your friend to share with three friends. That's how we're gonna cover it up. Okay, so say in the comment, yes, you support me with that to show your support. Are you with me? Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Awesome. Yeah. So yeah, so like I already talking to my programmer friend how we can implement this data live on the website, on our website. So that's the plan. So but he said first collect the data, right? It will be anonymous, we don't need to know who you are, and and email or anything. It's just if you can add email for we can reach out for more information, that is fine. But I'm trying to not keep the personal information in there. It's just sensible if people put sensible things, right? That will be awesome. So yeah, so this is basically it. So you can go through it. It's something similar I'm gonna do. And there is another one is a skill search, salary and satisfaction. I think it's already over and its result should come in. So this is the last year. So I think it came on March 2024. So it might be coming soon for this year, right? So it's like 2024. So it's survey. It's a really good report basically they put. So I'm trying to do something similar for game industry in India. We don't have it. So you can see the full report here. So I'll share like if you want to see last year so more. And because these type of surveys are important because you get insight of how industry is moving, right? So there is a really nice questions about work from home like 2 years ago, and then there are questions about 4 day work week or something like that, right? In India we even get 5 days, it's good, and stuff like that, so you know the trajectory from the data, like how it is moving, right, in the forward direction. So I don't know if we can see somehow the survey of 2025, survey 2025, if it's here. No, I don't think it's there yet. See, so yeah, so it's so it's November. I think this one is when they, yeah, so they take part in survey. So I think this is already over now. Yeah, so it's gone already. So yeah, so they said it and sent it in last year, and which you could participate in, and maybe next time. Next time, yeah. So I'm participating in this survey from 2016 or 17, I believe 17. Yeah, 16 I think. When the first time I saw it was 17, I think I started participating in the skill search. They are doing it from a long time, like, right? So every time there is a different questions and something which talk towards the industry. So this is awesome. So yeah, that is the update on the channel and how things are going. Yeah, just to support. I'm trying to do as much as I can to support the community and how any way possible. So yeah, people wanna keep showing up, and I'm gonna keep doing all this stuff from my side. All I can do, right? So the art tasks are basically to document the issues of the industry and what aspiring artists or young artists are feeling, and we're gonna find out if they need and they ask me, and then I can try to help them how to figure out a way how to get out of this, how to unstuck themselves, or we look at the bright side in that issue. If there is some problem, someone facing some problem, and then we're gonna discuss it together, and we see like no, there is a like a positive side to it also. Let's not just focus on the negative side. Some people, like maybe it would be salary, it may be for going to the location, right? Because so many people do not want to relocate also. You should, right? Even though I'm against relocating and offices now, but as a young artist people should go to the studio because there is so much to learn. The so you go there and sponge out the knowledge out of everybody, right? So that's what you should, like, for your first 2 3 4 years you should be in the office until you have significant knowledge that people don't care where you are and you can deliver basically. So that should be the case, but you should not run away from office. And for the salary also, again, it's a really debatable topic, and I don't have data. So once we have data, we can talk about it, because what data I have is very old, and I talk to the new people. My circle is senior people and all they became senior lead and stuff like that. So I'm not in touch with the juniors or smaller juniors or mid-level artists that much. So that's why I'm like doing this art talks and this survey, so we get questions and answers to all those issues, and so we can make this industry better, which we love. And somehow like this, really want to talk to the founders of the Raw Interactive, because they had really good culture there. So I want to see what they say, how they build that culture, so we have it in a podcast form. And so that is also planned. So but first I want to interview other people, other experienced people from the industry, whom I learned from. So basically, yeah, we now get to know their journey and what their thoughts on how to become a better artist or better developer in the games. Yeah, sounds fun, right? Okay, thank you for listening to my ASMR tea sipping. uh, just a second, I'm just browsing through. Hmm. Maybe we should add elevator music also. So while I'm not speaking, it's okay. So I think enough of the chit chat. I will answer any questions in the meanwhile if you have. So let me fire up my awesomeness so we can start um, doing the awesome stuff. Which one? There are so many projects I have. Okay, let me. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, so that if you find anything related to Indian community or Indian industry or in global industry, you can share it in the Discord server. And if you're not in the Discord server, said I will share it in the chat in a minute. So go to our TopMate page. At the bottom, you will find on the top. Sorry, on the top you will find the TopMate page there. So let me share the TopMate link. I'll show you in there. Yep. So here you will see like there is a Discord server link, and there is our channel link, and I reduced the clutter from this also, right? And I don't know this. I don't want. So you can see we have testimonials. Like I didn't want. So even if you are participating, you can just ask me anything here. Like so, I clubbed the portfolio review and ask anything. Right inside, you have question also. You can share your portfolio link, and you can ask for the portfolio, and or just the question. So it's all up to you, right? So I open it up for it. It's just for free, right? And then we have art talks here, right? So you can sign up for our talk. I made it simplified also. There were before there were so many questions, but basically there are few now, right? What your state is, and if you can elaborate your situation, we can do it. Or if you don't want to come on the video, then I can just watch the questions and try to find out what will be the best for us simply. And then surely we have our boot camp, which is we want to, and then yeah, so take advantage of this, right? When you can. So yeah, so this is simplified. You can join the Discord server, and there is our channel. Yeah, all good stuff. All good stuff in there. Okay. Okay, let me just put it here. Okay, just like, have you been to IGDC, the biggest game developer conference in India? Yes, I was once. I last year I asked them to present something right about my journey, basically. Because whatever I'm doing right now, that's what I wanted to do there, to showcase like how to build the path or career in there, and all the myths and just breaking all the myths. So basically, it's just like talk and showing some art or environment art in general. And they put me into. They said like we don't have any slot left, but they put me into something which was not interesting. A panel discussion. They added me to the panel discussion, which I didn't want it to be, and I didn't have time. Right, and I was not in India anymore, so I came back, and they asked me if I want to. So I forgot what was the panel discussion, and I said no, I don't want to be part of that. So maybe this year, right? So yeah, so that's it. Like I did not go, and surely I don't want to go to pay for the ticket and go there, and it's not. Mm, it's not basically not worth it. I don't know where it was, but like you have to travel and go, and then not too much. I've been to what was HTC, HIT Game Conference, which was I participated in on online in 2023, and the last year they did it in Bangalore. So I have friends in Bangalore, so I thought like two things right with one point. So yeah, so that was the yeah. So you can watch my 2024 video and 2025 video, right, and retrospect and plan. So I have mentioned like all the conferences I've been to there. Okay. That last ask, have you listened to Bloodywood? Yes, I have recently listened to Delhi, and not my taste. I listened to Linkin Park though. I didn't even know that they have released a new album. It's been 6 months. Like I'm a dire fan of Linkin Park. So yeah, I'm appreciating Emily. I'm listening to Emptiness Machine on repeat. I can show you on my phone also. Like it's on repeat. So like Linkin Park metal is the peak of metal I can handle. Like it's hard metal I cannot handle. Bloody Wood is too much metal. But I like their song though. Delhi one specifically. Yeah, but not much. They have other one also. I liked overall the concept. They are keeping it alive, but no, that's just not my cup of a tea. So you for in IGTC, Gurpreet said like I've been going for the past 2 years and the decent networking attended talks. Yeah, so I've been to Blender Conference 3 times already now. So this is good. So the first time it was new. I attended a lot of talks. In the second year, I got the opportunity to give a talk, and then I attended some talk and networked with the people. Third year also I gave a talk, and but I did not watch any. Uh, I should. Yep. So so I did not. You know attend any talk last year in the Brenda conference. I just talked to people. So I wish I had a camera and mic with me. Like amount of interesting people I met over like 3 days there is enormous. Because the in the Blender conference the all the talks will be available the next day. Not even next day. In a few hours it will be uploaded to the YouTube. So only just go to the one which interests me the most. Uh, I thought I will just visit. Otherwise, just like the same. So like there was someone asked me about UDC right in the last year. It was a really huge thing in the Blender conference, but last year nobody even talked about it. So something like that. So every time there is a theme, and I think animation was the theme this time. They focus more on it. So something like that. So it does not matter. Like if you're there, you can discuss those things. And talk to people. I think the talking to people is more important because you will not gonna meet them again. So that's what I did. I talked to people. I made friends. I made connections, and honestly, from all the conferences, hardly anyone reach out to you. Okay. So I would say like I had my visiting card also. I gave it to so many people. I shared the ideas and people said they will reach out, but nobody does. So make sure you take their card and then reach out to them. Okay. So if you want something in there. So yeah, so that is the one lesson I learned. Visiting card does not help if some people don't reach out. So if you need something from someone, take their visiting card or their information and reach out to them. I did not reach out. I had like this much of visiting cards from Blender conference, and I can still show you. See, I'll show you it here. So I have these people I want to reach out, and I have kept them always on my desk. So I reach out to them, but I still haven't. So make sure to reach out to them after the Blender conference. After a week, send them an email or a message that it was nice meeting them. Okay, and you would love to discuss it further. That gonna keep, continue the things. Otherwise, everybody gonna forget after a month. So yeah, so these are some of them I want to reach out. I have so many visiting cards. That's you know, and that let's ask. Is your volunteer game project is uh, how is your volunteer game project going on? um yeah, awesome. Yeah, so that one is going slow, I would say, because the higher level stuff is not done, but overall it's good. And we are doing underline, we are doing a lot of stuff, and yeah, it's gonna, we're trying to push it, so this Blender conference we showcase it, the trailer. So that was the goal. So yeah, we'll see. Finger crossed. So it's a lot of involvement from my side. Like I have to, this idea, and I have to share these thoughts. So where we are stuck at is currently at animation. So we don't have animation volunteer, and I know how to do and how to animate, but it's I don't have enough time to do the animatics and everything. So we are trying. We are what we are doing. We are building a trailer, a kind of teaser trailer, and a few minutes. I don't know how long it will be until we have the animatics and of the trailer. So once we have that animatics, we will know. So basically, with the animatics is the trailer. Basically, we are making. So yeah, so that's the in there. So once the animatics is there, and people are already working on the props and the side of things, but what's the point of the props if we are not able to finish the other things? So we that's the where we are stuck at the animation for now. And once we get out the animated, if you know someone who know how to animate, or even junior, or anyone who can volunteer to do the animatics, we can surely talk. I don't think it's gonna take more than few days to do this animatics, but it should be uh, done, right? Blender Studio is also making a game in Godot. They recently finished their vertical slice. Oh, I didn't know. Can you send the link? Yeah, share it in the industry news on the Discord server. Yeah, that's why we made the channel. No, so share it there. I would love to see, and we'll just check. Can you share the link in the Discord server? Share it in the industry news global, and I will. We gonna just talk about it. Okay, that's awesome to know. I didn't know. Maybe I can check also. Let me check on the web. What? First, we got Brackies who started making tutorials again in Godot, and now I'm hearing Blender is doing Blender. I think I found it. Here, I think this is the one. Hmm. Thanks, man. Announce the Pajot dog walk. Nice, nice. Hmm. It's look cute. Like so, it's like paper cut, or maybe they will gonna polish it later on. Oh, so adorable. That's what I talk about. Like the amount of you cannot get updated to everything. It's not possible. They are awesome. They do a lot of stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. Let's not go in there. But yeah, this is awesome to know. Thanks. Did they? Oh, they really made it from paper and then. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that paper like feel and the art is beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you for bringing this up. Ah, that make my day happy. Everything happening around Blender make me happy. You know the flow of the animated movie won the Oscar. Yeah, so this movie it won the Oscar. So that maybe it entirely made in Blender. Yeah, this one. So this was entirely made in Blender, so which made my day so much happy. Yeah. So yeah, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. All good stuff around Blender, right? Oh man, that's good. And what is your work day? Like, where are you working? If I may know, it's usually the last day. It's slow day only, so I can understand. Understand. Okay, so should we start with the things? Okay. Almost in a Blender movie won the Oscar. I didn't even Oscar were going on. Yeah, yeah. The last year, I think Will Smith smacked the guy. You know, so it was. So, yeah, that was hilarious. Like I never watched Oscar, but that was funny. It became meme. But I know, man. Like now, when you're gonna in a company, in a studio, on a desk, I want to know like which company you work for. That's why I asked. Don't give me this long answer. Give me one. What do you do and where? Simply. If you want to share, it's okay. All good. DM me. Send a quote like that. Here I work. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, just a second. Okay, we have our Unreal here. So let me get pure ref so we always see it on screen. Okay. And I will bring in those painting pictures in here. I'm basically interested in that one, not in others, but we'll keep it for now here. So we have our pure ref here. Okay. In here. Okay, so this is the one we are focusing mainly on. So we can press C and cut it. I wanted to click more closer photo, but there were people sitting there and could not. Okay. So basically we have these three pictures, which mainly these two, this is like going somewhere. On the edge of the village we can surely make this, but mainly I want to focus on this layout. We can try to make layout. That's what the fun is, no? So we try to build something. Okay, I'll put it here or for now here. Okay. Now the overall, when you start, you can surely start with a landscape. Like you can have a landscape, but do we have something to play in here? Oh, let me see. No, we don't have. We don't have the player. I don't think I have here in the player. So if you just give me a second, okay, I will load in the other project which have a running player in there. Okay, so let's get back to the chat. Office doing product visualization in my hometown, which is a tier source tree. Nice, man. Love the secrecy. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. You don't want to share. I appreciate it. Yes, very so. Let me close this. How many of you play the games which are free on the Epic Store? I want to know. If is there, you guys even play, because there is Mortal Engine, I think, is free this week. Oh man, like I really wanted to play that when it came. Now I was like, when? I don't know which project should I open. There's so many. Let me try this one. Let me try if this one have the player in there, because I have this player setup which is a third person, which you can run around and you like it, and or I can show you something more crazy, more interesting also. Okay, let me load it up. Okay, that also I'll just show you. You're gonna say, are you nuts? That's like crazy. Okay, yeah, that is there. Yeah, that's the same thing, but we can try, like we can play it on some part of the stream. We can do the same we can connect with each other and we can play together maybe. Because I played this game called Off the Grid. It is free to play on Epic, right? And I'm not very good at playing these type of competitive games, but I played it, and man, it's good. It is fun. It is fun. That's what I found. It is fun. Deadlines. What is your real name, if I may ask, if you can? But your name is it was crazy on the Discord. If you can rename your real name, will be awesome. Prince of Sloth, damn. Look at that. Only play Final Fantasy. I don't know what number it is these days, and I haven't played single player in a long time. Isn't Final Fantasy a single player? What? Final Fantasy is a single player, no? Assemble the rival squad. Like, is it a game? What? Is it like you're asking assemble the rival squad, or like is the game? Like, I'm sorry. Sound like a boomer. Like Marvel Rivals is there. The squad is there. I don't know what. Squad Rivals. Marvel, and I haven't played Marvel Rival also. I will not play because they fired all the people from the industry. So no, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals at all. No, they pissed me off. Final Fantasy 14 is a MMO. What is MMO? MMO is it's not multiplayer online. It's MMO. What is MMO? MMORPG. Massive multiplayer online. Really? What? That's that's what MMO called. MMORPG. Like that's not my forte because I'm very bad at playing games. So I'm gonna die in 2 seconds. Ah, it's like Dota. Is it like Dota or stuff like that, right? So Dota is also MMORPG then. Not yeah, MMORPG. So those type of games. That's hardcore, man. Like I'm not that good. I will I will bored and I will be frustrated in seconds in there. Of course, man. Like I'll chat it with a lot of stuff on LinkedIn. It will take a time to recall my memories. So do recall. Stop playing games, man. We met at the bridge. Which bridge there? Yes. World of Warcraft. Like I haven't played these games at all. Like I don't play. I haven't played Dota also. I just heard the name of Dota, but never played Dota also. Which I was going to say. So the one game I wanted to play. So in the Last of Us, right? Basically open world. Like they were going to make Last of Us online, basically, right? But they skipped it. I don't know. They cancelled it. But there is Arma. I think Arma made zombie game. I forgot the name of the game. They made. So basically, that one have basically I wanted to play the role of Tommy. Basically, in the Last of Us, there is a mission where you shoot out the zombies. You go, you have a sniper, you shoot out zombies, so you can finish them off. So that's what I want to play in a ASMR sniping game. It's the reverse of Hunt Showdown. It's not hunting game, it's hunting a zombie game. That's the one game I want to play. So it could be multiplayer, massive multiplayer online, where everybody is running a community of survival game. So I think that was there might be already a game about that. So and I had this crazy idea. What if you buy this game and you have only one life? Right, the game is free to play. First it's free to play, but if you die, you die. You cannot play anymore, so your character dies. So so that will be so much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now I know. There are not many visuals. I know. Okay, awesome. Now I know. Yeah, so yeah, so that was the zombie game idea I had. Like, so if we have open world, real world replica of Earth, and suddenly zombie apocalypse happen, and it happens using the same simulation or something like that, and it keep getting spread, and every player is in there is a real player, right? So NPC. So first game you play, the first chance is free of course, but if you die, you die, then you cannot play anymore. Then you might be able to buy the game and then play another life, but that was the same, like you only have one life in the game also. I know, I don't know, it's a stupid idea, but yeah, that I want to say, like, I wanted to play Tommy from Last of Us, basically sniping and killing zombies coming near to the survival nest, basically. So that type of ASMR games I love to play. Hmm. Okay, now let me see if I have. And just give me a second. What? Why it is empty? It is empty. Why? It's still loading the project or what? Projects. So I'm downloading the project. I think it's not downloaded fully. So in the meanwhile, I will show you something which is crazy. I'll open the load the level. Okay. Yeah, it is here. How to play is Alt P. Nice. Okay, so okay, here. Okay, so this is the long time back I made, right? So I will not share more details. You can speculate. So let me play. So you go to the game mode. So you have your player. So okay, so you cannot get up here, so you have to. So this is the level. Basically working on something, right? So yeah, so this is it's from a game, that's much I can tell you. This is from a game, and I'm remastering it, basically. That much I can tell you, right? So yeah, so this player I have, and I love it. So to test the game, so this is what I'm bringing in, and fell. Nice. Auto type, right? So yeah, so this is the level I wanted to show. Isn't it awesome? Now this I know this moment I did not create this one. This was free on Unreal Engine Marketplace a long time back. It is called ALS system, I think it's called. Yeah. So yeah. So this is the level I'm trying to remaster. Maybe we'll when I will remaster, I can stream. Maybe next time I will just you know uh, stream it only while doing the remaster, because there's another pack which was free to um, basically 2 months ago, the Cambodia temple. So that's what I'm gonna remaster it with. I do not like it fully, but yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. So maybe in between the week on Monday or Tuesday we can have another live stream for hour or two, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, so this is a bit more fun. Okay, yeah. So this is what I wanted to show you. What do you think about it? Okay, let me try opening the project again. I hope it did not sync fully yet. I can do it in this one also. Like if that takes time, I can still do it in this one. The same project we have here. I can just simply create another one and we can save it. Okay. Yeah, it's called advanced locomotion, right? And it was free in it was free in Unreal Engine 4 times. So then it was Unreal Engine 4, and then I converted it to Unreal Engine 5. But if it don't come, then we gonna make let me just quickly make a new folder and I will save it there. You okay? Did it sync now? If it not, I already have it's syncing. It's gonna take a lot of time, I believe. Okay. Anybody have any questions? So if you want to ask any something, you can ask before we start, and otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be. We can take a short break also if you want. Okay. And meanwhile, it will sync fully also, and then we can chat about more things. Okay. But but we can go for longer. Just give it a second. It's like 4 GB of downloading and 2 GBs are done, so it will be done soon. But yeah, if there is any other questions, anyone, if you want to ask, did anyone try Plant Factory from the last time? Did anyone try? Yeah, like if you try, if you found it fully helpful, or if there was anything was not clear enough, if you want to me to talk about what should I talk about in the next stream, some topic, then you can cover up. Other than I'm gonna keep coming with the topics for myself, for my piece. Yeah. Let me know what you would like to me to talk about. Any specific art asset, if you want to have like specific technique or something like that, that also is a fun thing. We can do it. uh, Believe on Tuesday I'll try out our stream on Tuesday evening. It will be night in India. It will be around 9 p.m. or something like that. I'll try, or something like that. So we'll try around that, and then we'll try to remaster this the scene you have seen, so that we can remaster also. Okay. So yeah, so that's one thing we can surely do. How long you gonna take to sync? Okay. hmm Is there anything else I wanted to show? Let me check my chat. hmm What? Let me refresh. Thank you very much. Is it? Let me check my other window. That should not be. See, it came. Okay. Thanks for bringing it up. Thanks. Yeah. So yes, so that one was a scam mesh. So the funny part is, because I was trying to open it and using the ripper, basically. The I was trying to rip out to use it as a blockout, so we can do the remastering of it, but I was not able to. That was the thing. That the game was not. It was not able to. With all the rippers I used, it were not able to rip the level of. It's really old game. It's from like I think 20 years old game, and then what I did, I found out the gameplay on YouTube. So I converted it to sequence, and then I scanned it. So that's how I got the level. So I got bit by bit, and I replaced all the meshes, all the places, things. It took some time, but that was a funny technique to use to get the base mesh. Yeah, it's so scared, it's crazy. Mine was also crying. It do not have 6 cores. I recently got a new PC. Actually, it have I think i9, I think, and 4070. It have. It's a recently new one. And I got it from the company, the last company, and I asked them if I can keep it, and they said yes, okay. Are purchasing course better than college? Yes. So the second one, tomorrow you will have a art vlog, basically my personal point of view on the industry. So that episode will be, and the next week is based on this, like how academies are looting the money out of people, basically. So that is the topic for the next sorry, for the next week, right? So yeah, so that is surely I'm going to talk about these things. Why having courses and mentors is much better than going to college or having degree. I have a degree, nobody asks for it, unless it is visa things, right? And surely on art talk with some artists, I'm going to discuss with it about all these thing, but overall nobody cares about it. So my purpose here, on this channel to make all the videos and support everyone to learn how to learn basically. So what you need to do, you need to develop your own learning style. So you need to not develop, you need to find out how you learn better. You right learn from books better, from video tutorials, or from by doing, or reading the blogs, right? So you need to find out how you learn better. And maybe some people need to jump in, some people need to read and study properly and then do it. So you need to find out that once you have that, and then you can simply need to know what to learn, right? And then that a mentor can help. So like that's why I started this thing. And that's why I see always share this thing, because I was there. I was teaching once in these one of these academies. I was once part of it. I was once a student, and I once was a teacher. So I was part of it, and I've seen all the rotten things, and I still hear the same things, right? So it's not improved. So I don't recommend anyone to go to any animation institutes. And there is like this funny story. It's happened. And like all the mentees I had in the last year were who already paid to these big universities and big colleges, right? So they paid a lot of money, and then they were disappointed, and then they came to me to for the help and for support, right? And there was one mentee who so basically like some of them already taking kind of tuition with me. So they're studying in this college, that college abroad basically, right? These institute abroad which charge a lot of money, and then they take classes there, and they're taking tuitions from me, like whatever the assignment they're giving there, and they're asking me how to do it. So that was like so funny, like how it happened. But like I don't recommend. So there was a long time back, I think in 2023, when I was extensively into teaching and this mentorship space. There was one guy from Mumbai, I believe he was. So he asked me, should he go to this really prestigious college in Canada, right? And that costed a lot of money. So that was around 30 lakh, almost. Okay, and 30 lakh for a college degree for 18 months was a lot. So I tried to convince him like not to go there and learn by himself. I said like, if I'm here to support with much less, right? So like you can not be, if you don't trust me, it's okay. There are like more people in the industry, and you can reach out to them, you can ask them for the guidance, you can pay for their time. That is much more beneficial than college. That, but I don't know what is that, a Canada dream. We wanted to go to Canada, but it's not worth it. I was like, anyway, like but my point of view was like, see, imagine you take a 2 year course and you spend 35 lakh or 40 lakh for on the education itself, and on top of that you have to survive there, right? Either your parents gonna send more money, that gonna be like 15, 20, 30 lakh, and depending on your lifestyle and how you living there, or you have to work. Like if you work there, that's gonna take your time. So you have to study also, then you have to do part-time job also, then you have to build your portfolio also, right? So in the end you have to put, you know time to learn the skills and build the portfolio anyway. Why waste all this money? Why don't you just 2 years just sit here, take advice from all the different mentors, right? You can find mentorship from people from abroad, like if that impress you, the white skin, if it impress you, you can take it from them. It's I don't stop. There is a really good one. There is Beyond Accent is there. There is Michael Gerard is there. There is Dynasty. There is Experience Points. There is Level Up. So there are all people, and there is CGMA. CGMA is still affordable. It has like $600 for this thing. But I had mentees like who had that also. So, but like that's a pre-recorded. What boot camp we are starting, like that's what my plan was. Our boot camp will be fully live, right? So that's what my aim was. So you can ask the questions in there. It's not pre-recorded. At one day, I might create a pre-recorded and then do it, but I wanted to keep it live. So that's why. So, but in the end, like 2 years you give to your skills, 2 years you give to your portfolio, and learn to figure out a way from the mentors for the mentorship, and that's the best way to go and spend the money. And if you have a good portfolio, if you have a good experience, you will get opportunity to go abroad also. So that's the only criteria. So why waste lakhs of rupees? That's not enough. I asked him, like, if you give me 2 years, you give me half of that money, okay, I promise you, you will have, a great portfolio and uh, uh, great skills, right? So just ready to put the work in there. So that's the only thing in there. So yeah, so don't go to college or any institute. It's not worth it. Nowhere it's worth it, right? And yeah, Vikram said it right. So I think I have made a video like 5-step process to become an environment artist. You can check that video. So basically, that's the same thing. I think I made it, right? Or is still in a planning stage? I think I made it. Wait, what? Let me check. Why I'm forgetting what I made, what I not. Hmm. I think I made this 5-step process to become environment artist. So I hope it is. Yeah, yeah. So there is like how I became environment artist. So did I make the 5-step process in there? I think I haven't made yet. I think. Okay, so I haven't made. So I'm gonna create this video with like 5-step process to become. I think I made it. That was my first talk in Blender conference, like how I became environment artist and how you can also. So the first step is like getting the fundamental rights. If I say it here also, is you get the fundamentals right, as Vikram said. Learn from art station learning, have great tutorials there, and learn from YouTube. If you're stuck, if you don't know what to learn, reach out on Discord, will surely help you. And if you need help how to build a path, and if you're stuck, come join Art Talk, and we will build a path together. So all good stuff, right? It's a free mentorship kind of, right? So that is there. And once you have some fundamental knowledge, build some things, like if you build props, make something from camera angles. If you want to get your environment, just you don't need too many tools also, just the Blender, Unreal, and Painter is enough. Okay, so that's and ZBrush you can add on top. But overall it's not you don't need a lot of tools. These like 4 5s are enough. So yeah, so that you learn the tools, learn the basic workflows. So how to make prop, you just learn how to make prop properly. So that will help you in Indian industry also, and that will help you learn the things further, right? And so I see so many people are fixated upon weapons and characters, and why people leave the area where most of the jobs are. So I don't understand. So the props are the most amount of jobs you will find in India, and was skipping it. So having a good prop art, like you can make hard surface props also or organic also. So why limiting yourself? So once you have these 2 3 props, then you move to a camera based environment, or I would say diorama. Make diorama, then make camera based environment, then make the full playable environment like we have in the level. And you don't have to make everything by yourself. You can use mega scans. Just make sure your art composition and set dressing is good, right? So just make sure that is there. Okay, so yeah, so that is there. And what is plant factory? Plant factory is the tree creation, like speed tree tool. It's you create trees using that. So I have, like, previous live streams, I have shared the basic. So yeah, so you have plant factory, right? So then you have speed tree. Speed tree is like more industry standard, but plant factory I started learning recently. You use it to create plants procedurally. So it's a really nice tool. It's very overlooked upon, and I might get opportunity because of that. So yeah, that's why I'm learning it. So you can learn along with me. You can watch my last two streams. There is everything about basic of it, and then we create something simple, and you see me struggling also. So there is no shame of struggling in something. That's it's just I'm showcasing how I learn basically, right? So yeah, so that's we compared it with speed tree. If someone who knows speed tree and how they can learn, how they can do in the plant factory, so that's what it is in there. Okay. And okay, I know what to do when my company shut. Now I know what to do when my company shut down. Building portfolio again. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. So even I build this channel along the way. Same things. So when the project canceled, when the company shut down or layoff happened, I built this thing. I built my own studio, and I started academy. Then I started the YouTube channel. So this the same thing I did, and I haven't worked on my portfolio from a long time. That's why I'm started doing this live stream. So somehow we build the portfolio along the way on these streams. I want to make it more often, like 2-3 times a week at least. So I work my portfolio and I share things in along the way. But that's what bootcamp is also, right? So the boot camp is like if we are able to, that's gonna be we have a batch and we're gonna make a portfolio piece and everybody else gonna make their own portfolio thing and I will provide feedback. So it's gonna be so much awesome. So I just looking for 10 awesome people to join the boot camp, right? So that's the whole thing. Uh, about stylized environment course by Aniket Rajwal because it was cheap. I am not environment artist, but I can make a cool banners for socials. Yeah, that is fine. That is fine. So basically, what you can you need to find out your style, and I would say like you don't even need to fixate it upon the style in the start. You can make a realistic, stylized, and in between or sci-fi or whichever genre or whichever style you want to. And I have seen if someone who is working in a realistic style, they keen toward working on like whatever the company you're working on. Like imagine you're working some X company and they work on outsource and they work on props, and you get to work on props mostly, and then you work in realistic settings mostly. Then your portfolio tends to flow toward that. You start to get interested in that, in props, and then people make more props. And if you are into stylize and environments, then people tend to make those things more in their portfolio. But I tried to stop myself, and like I did realistic stuff in there, but my portfolio also had different things. So my portfolio is not realistic, it's like I call it fantasy, like it's painterly, like that's why I'm very cling to this painting I found there. So I thought like I will create it, right? So that's basically like you once you have it, you can just make a portfolio. You don't need to get stuck in one day. All the skills are all the things you will learn, all the skills you will have, you will learn it. You will get it. It will be helpful someday. That's true. It helped me. See that I started learning Blender in 2018 out of the blue. I said no, I need to learn, and for the two reasons, because it was free and they changed the layout and everything. And see, like it helped me. I've been to Blender conferences and give talk based on Blender. Yeah, I preach Blender basically. So yeah, so that's a long way. So knowledge never get to waste. It goes a long way. So just keep learning. It's awesome that you are getting into environment. So if you need any help or any advice, you can post in work in progress on Discord channel, and we'll love to give you feedback. And that's another one on live stream. We can go on all the people posted in a week, everything, all the the work in progress or for feedback people post in there, and one day for live stream we can go over all of them and give feedback. Okay, that'll be awesome. Yeah, like if you wanted to make cool banners on social media, make it. Nobody's stopping you. Just do it. Make few for us, maybe. Yeah. So show your skill. Do it. Do it for and reach out to people. And I think you on Fiverr and all you can meet. And there is a fun thing like once you have some, you make it for free for some people. Like you will have this uh you know have fun with that, and then once you have a track record, you say like this is my portfolio I made, then reach out to on LinkedIn or YouTube, people who have YouTube channel. I can rebrand your YouTube channel, make banners and stuff like that. Yeah, so do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take care, man. Take care, man. Thank you very much for joining in. Really appreciate it. See you in the next one. And happy to have you. Vishal Yadav. Hey, hello. I hope you're still there. If you're here, then say hello. Let me know if you have any question. I want to ask anything. Okay. So should we take a tiny break before I break your brain? Hmm? So it's almost 2 hours. So is there any question? We can take 10 minutes break, and we start blocking out the environment. As you can see, my voice it need water. So yeah. So tell me. Let me know who else is here. If there is any question, anything you want to know specifically. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this environment. Let me see if it's synced. It's synced. I will open the project. Give me a second. Project. Mm-hmm. Yeah, surely it is free. Yeah, that's what I was telling last time, no? So it's free. That's why I'm also trying to learn, support everything. I also try to jump into Godot, and it's too much. Like I don't want to go out of area too much, but it's free. Yeah, yeah. Bentley bought it, and they made it free. Happy life. At one I met with the Epic Game team at Blender conference. They were promoting Fab there. So I tell them like, why didn't you buy Speed Tree? Why did you let it go to Unity softwares? Right? They bought it, and it was ruined. I said like, if Epic would have bought it, they would have made it free for Epic users, and my life would have been happy. Blender no need to pay, Speed Tree no need to pay, and Unreal no need to pay. That would have been life perfect. Because yeah, it's not same as P-Tree. P-Tree is much easier to use and more industry standard. Plant Factory was expensive. Before it was like expensive, and it was more for cinematic, and it was really difficult to use. It's still difficult to use. It's like you have to do the same thing you do, like holding the ear like that. But we played with it in the last few streams. You can check the last two streams, and we played with it. It's not that difficult, and I'm with you if you want to learn it, and anyone who want to learn it, I'm there. Maybe I should cut that part and post it as a separate video because nobody knows that we are doing it. But yeah, if someone who want to learn, we can make a separate videos of Plant Factory. Maybe I should cut the parts on there struggling. But it's struggling. People gonna say you don't know anything, but that's the part of journey, right? That's the fun of live stream also. So yeah, it's the same in the area that it's used to create plants. That's the one area it's same in there. Other than that, I think Speedtree captured that market where Plant Factory was very difficult to use. Similarly to Blender, like Blender was really difficult to use. So they captured the market. They streamlined. They made it easy to understand, made it easy functions in there. So they captured that market very quickly, especially in the games, right? For the cinematic, they kept it less, but in the games it was at least there always, right? So all the game studios starting, and yeah, so it's still the same. I don't know. Bentley will work on it and they will improve it. I don't know, but it is not. For now, it is the same. Okay, just give me a second. uh, okay, so I think we need to make it do it in the Unreal 4 only, because the okay, so here I will just show you, and then we go on break. So we have this, no? So we have this. So for now, there's nothing. There's just empty terrain. So we will, start placing things, and then we'll run it around to just play the thing. So this is the fun in there. So we're gonna make this. Okay, so you see this level, we're gonna make it run around. Okay, so this is the level we're gonna block out. Okay, and then the later part we try to make this in plant factory. Okay, so I'll show how to, and for now, like, can we maybe have 10-15 minutes break? Okay, don't go anywhere. Go take a make tea, make something, and I will get you after 10 minutes. Okay, don't go anywhere. Otherwise, it will be a ghost on me doing alone. Okay, if I didn't find anyone here, I'm gonna end this. Or I will just keep doing the plant factory, or I will keep doing it alone, maybe. But no worries. I will see you in 10 minutes. Hello, we're back. Are we still here? Okay. I can see how many people are there. But it's okay. Cool. Say hi if you're still here. Okay, so we will make some stuff now. Okay, so this is it. So we'll see. So basically, to show the approach, like what I will do and how we will do things in there. So I'll just keep it somewhere. Content browser we don't need. We can make it full screen. Okay. Much bigger space it is. Okay, so basically, if I say how I will approach this. So in here, I have imagine this is the starting location because this bridge is the main point of let me just erase it. Oh, is it the tool from here? Wait. Okay, so let me draw. Hold on. Why it is not? Oh. Okay. So this is the main point of point of view in our this thing. So maybe our player will start from here. Okay, so he's standing here, so we'll check. It's too big for it, but we can see the scale of the people compared to the things, so which is good. We find out. So from here we have a path going here, and then there is path going here and this side, and then the path from inside the store come here, and then go somewhere here, this path turn here, and maybe there's another bridge somewhere here, or maybe much further, which go other side, and then path go here. Okay, so this is like a joint of two rivers. What we can do, we can add another bridge here, maybe, right? Here maybe work around, because if someone want to go here, it will be much easier from this. So this could be the main center area of the place basically, but I feel like this is more important because this tree is here, which is more important. So this is here, and then the other areas, right? So we can do it that way. Okay, and so this is basically it. We'll start from here, and then we create simple boxes for these houses to play around, and always keep looking here. Okay, so let me just I'll say always on top. Now imagine, so this is a terrain. Basically we can sculpt it out always. So we don't know which direction it is, so I will say like, okay, if this is the front direction, so the player is standing here. Okay, so it doesn't matter from one area, but the one direction once is finalized, we can just go in and do it. Okay, so I'll start with this thing, and where did the create actor go? Is it behind it? Okay, always keep it here. So we start with the box, so we can always zoom in. So compared to this scale, so usually when this is 1 meter cube right now, so So usually we have railing of this scale. Railing is usually 1 meter. Okay, uh, wherever people stand, and uh, and it should be almost 4 times 4 meter at least. Okay, so wait, it was locked. It's okay. Okay, so it's a 4 meter bridge with keep it here. Okay, so so this is the bridge I'm building for now. We have modeling tools also. We have all the things which we can play with. But for now, let me just quickly. We can convert this to mesh also, and I haven't played with modeling tools, so we can someday in the live stream we can just simply just do the modeling tools in Unreal Engine 5. I didn't have that this player in the game, so I did not. Okay, so let's so basically I have these, so let's select all of them, keep it here, and we'll just make the okay. So because it's a placeholder, okay, so we don't worry about too many things. So if you want more bigger, we can make sure. So it seems like enough scale for now, big enough for this. Okay, so there is this snapping is on, that's why it's doing it, so which is fine for us. Okay, and I can simply play. Okay, so it seems big enough. Okay, so the railing is 1 meter, is still waste, which we can. So if we want to make it bigger, we can simply make it, we can duplicate the middle part and make it 5 centimeter, and we can make it big. But for now, I will say let's do it. Let's keep it. So now, as we have finalized our this location, I will at this point I would try to set up a camera. Okay, so we have cinematics, or we can make camera actor. Where is camera actor? So I will search camera. Where is camera? Here. Okay, we can use cine camera and we can use other, but I don't want to. So we don't know the field of view painted in this, right? We cannot find out, but we roughly try to match it. Okay, and now we check how field of view, basically what is the field view. For now I will leave it to default. So the camera is somewhere up. Okay, we can wish we could place in, we don't need to exactly match it. And I'll say the horizon is usually the third of law. Yeah, so it's usually the horizon here, that's what we try to match. Okay, so and the bridge is the center point of this thing. It's 1/3. I think we can from here, if I move it here, you can go to the camera, and I think you can see not the immersive mode. Where's the grid lines? Wait. You could see the grid lines. I don't know where it is. Game view. There was something, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's not waste it. Okay. So what we can do. Where is the camera? Here. And what I can do, I can pin it also. So once I pin it, then I can keep using it, and it will always stay here. So I can keep it like this next to it. Okay, so we know what's happening in here. Okay, so if I the rotation. This well, I'll say this is fine, and it is not in the center fully. And there is this local. You can turn it local, so then you can move it like it's going back. Cool. So the bridge is here, and then we can create other details like this. For now, like I will create a cylinder for the tree. Somewhere here, and it's a big one. Okay, and I'll try to match it with a viewport. So this is like the block code. We need to know the level. So once you have the viewport, usually once you have a camera angle, fixed camera angle in the urban concept art or something like that, we can do that also. So there you can match the perspective line. So maybe we will do another idea on that. So we can pick one, and then we're gonna show you how you can camera match basically in there. You should feel the distance also should feel the same in there. So maybe the camera is much more further away. Sorry. And here, and I'll take a sphere. Okay, so this is for the canopy of the tree basically. So somehow we can see what's happening. Okay, so this is there, and then we can simply, so this archway, if we see the player, it's like imagine this is like 2 meter, then this archway could be 3 meter here, and then this is 4 meter roughly. This is the idea basically. You just go with it. Okay, so don't stress too much about it, like how big it is. So this is basically roughly you go with it. And right, and let me try a cube. Okay, so if I say this top part is 4 meter, and I make it 125.5 less, and 0.5, and unlock it, and I make it 4 meter. So this is the pillar. Okay, maybe it's behind the tree, and the tree is a little bit on this side, right, like the here, and this is just near to it, and this is the other pillar for it, and then it have those smaller pillars which are 3 meter, seems like 3 meter. Okay, and then I will move it to the other side roughly, and also like I need if you guys still here, and can you please I'm looking for a tool which showcase the key map on the screen, right? When I press it, it's usually there's a plugin in Blender which can do it, and I'm not sure if I know about some tool which is here. Okay, dude, do you have a job because you sneeze like no, like I'm live streaming. I don't want to sneeze loud in your ear. That's why. Abhishek, yes, because we don't have. I tried opening Unreal Engine 5, and this player is not working. This is not. Oh, I'm working on the opposite direction, but it's okay. So this player is not working in the Unreal Engine 5 version. That's why I'm using this one. Okay, and I would say I'll make it smaller more, so we have more space to play with here. That's the only reason I'm using Unreal Engine 4. I will convert it to the next time. I will convert it to Unreal Engine 5 project, and then we'll just simply do it. I will just turn it this way. Okay. Okay, so now we have our camera angle here, and we have this. Okay, so yeah, so just find me that tool which I was saying. So I need that tool which show the key map on screen, whichever tool I'm using. It was requested. Can someone look for it? Search online and look for it. If there is something on GitHub, free for sure, and I will install it so you know what key map I'm pressing. That's for that. Okay. So help me help you. Okay. So this is it, and I can make it solid. Yeah, and I will duplicate it this way. I don't know, like maybe in the modeling tool it will be much quicker. I know people are praising Unreal's modeling tools, and I had read somewhere basically uh, how they have made animation tools, they have made modeling tools. Soon they will have unwrap tools. You can get collisions, displacement inside it itself. I don't know if sculpting is there or not. I don't know, but there are like bunch of tool which you can fix things inside Unreal itself. You don't need to take it to back to Maya, Max, or Blender, and you can do it. That's why I want to learn modeling tools, and we will learn together. Okay, so yeah, so in maybe in the next one we can, you know, go with that. And you just press Alt and you do transform and duplicate it usually. Okay, so let's see, like, okay, this is our thing, and I will just duplicate to make the crown. Okay, yeah, so it's compared to it, it's getting it's compared to it's bigger. I think for the player it is good enough, I think. Yeah, so the scale is good enough, but for the tree looks smaller compared to that, I believe. So as per our camera angle, I will move the camera a little bit on the other side more. So if I bring back our the thing, so I will move it. Okay, make it 5 degree maybe. Okay, and then I will what? That's weird. Okay, cooch. Nice. Okay, so this is basically the doorway, and we'll make some, because we can duplicate the houses. So this house and this here, all will be the same. Okay, so we can just create one shape and do it. Posted something on the Discord. Let me try. Just give me a second. So if we open up the KiCad, It's good. It's good. I'll try. Like, just send me all the different one you find. Okay, I will surely test them out. Whichever work. So basically, I don't want the solid thing. I want like it's popping up. The key press is popping up in the corner. That's fine. Okay. So this, and let's make a simple house. Okay. So usually we have a people here. Okay. So if I come, this is 2 meter. So this seems like 4 meter to the on the top of it, or a little bit more maybe, right? But for now, I will make it 4 meter overall. The on the larger end, so it is 2 meter or maybe 2.5. Let's just go with 2.5. And if it's two, and yeah, this is 4 meter, and on the width we will make it 6. Okay, and then we just simply duplicate it. And now go local. Good. So this is good enough. So what you can select all these thing, and you can right click, and from here convert to static mesh. Okay, I'll go village, and I'll create a new folder called meshes or models, whatever, and I will call it house 01. Okay, I'll say okay, and it saved the house in here. So then we can just simply drag and drop. And the pivot is awesomely on awesome place, which we cannot fix, I believe, in this. But in Unreal 5 you can easily fix it. That's why I want to, but it's okay for now. And or I could do another thing. Wait, let me try out another thing. I'll move it here, do the 0, and on the Z I will make it 0.1. Okay, so this is gonna be base. So let's try. If I select all of them, this, and lastly this, and I'll say convert to static mesh, and then village meshes, and I'm gonna say the house 01. Come on. Okay, I'll do A1 then. Now good, right? There is workaround for everything. Okay, and this one we don't need. Cool. So now we have our thing. So I will bring it back, so we place it, okay, as per the camera angle here. Now this is seems big, compared to the painting. This seems very big. Yeah, maybe it's too big compared to, but it seems fine to me as per the scale. Otherwise it will look too small. Like I will try making it 0.9. That's like I don't want to scale it much down further, otherwise it will be too small compared to, because the painting is painting, it's not a real. I don't want to demean the artist or anything. Okay, So now we come in, we can bring it much further, or we can change the field of view to see much further, right? Maybe it is, right? Okay, so what is was 105? Okay, let's try this. So there is this house here and the corner here, and there is a wall also here. Nice. Oh, there is a door. Nice. Maybe it's the same household. There is this doorway here. So yes, yes. So for the same reason, because I can play it and test it the scale right away. I don't have to, you know, think if it will work or not. I know it will work because yeah. So for now, I don't think this support it. This overall, it's gonna cause problems. Scale, keep, okay, because there is this smaller house. I don't think this is gonna fit in, okay, in here, but overall I will try to, you know, keep the layout for now, okay. So because exactly matching it might not be possible because it's a painting, and we can keep making changes. Like imagine if I again make it a little bit wider, but I bring it more back, right? Then things might start to feel a little smaller, but it's not a bad always a bad thing, right? And then we can, you know, move things around here, and let's convert this to also. Because every game you work on, every time you have some character or something like that, or any level in the game, you always have a playable character in there. So you create it and you play it in the game, because in the end what matters is playable, right? Playable character. So this is why we, so let me see, everything is selected, nice, and I will say convert to static mesh, and I will message archway a1. So we have it and bring it in. Okay, so I can surely now move it by the tree. Yeah. And again, like this is starting to feel much more distant. So let me try reducing little bit of field of view. Okay, and then I'll move. Okay, good enough. And now I can select this one, and I will say okay, come here, and in the, there is some house, there will be more houses here and there, which we can expand upon, okay, overall. So this is good. uh, Overall I'm using intentionally using the same house mesh, because we can create variation anytime, okay. So we don't need to worry too much about it at this point. And there is this big building here, which is like this, and just a little slightly bigger. So it should be 1.2 because it seems bigger compared to the other one. And I'll take, and then there's in the level design they usually have block out meshes for these things. Sometimes they ask the environment artist, so usually level designers do this thing, okay. And so that's why I'm teaching you uh, this thing we might required in at one point. uh, okay, cool. It's here, slightly smaller behind the trees. It's okay, visible here, and I'll move it. Okay, so there is basically it's visible here. Nice. Now yeah, say like yeah, so there is, I know there is a fly through mode in there's this FPS mode also in there, so you can play as FPS character, first person camera angle. But ultimate goal is for us to make the things in Unreal, right? So as a game artist, so you need to know our engine. It could be Unity, Godot, or Unreal, whichever it is. So in there, so if your work is only in there, so you can do it in that also. And Blender is not an issue, but for us, we need to make a sense of space, which is important for us uh, as a environment artist, we closely work with the designers also, so it is important in that sense. That's why I'm using this. Okay, there's a house here, good, fitting perfectly. Okay, and then I will move this here somewhere here, which is nicely sitting there. And I don't know what this is. It's kind of oven, or maybe they are building bricks over there or something. Could be, but for now we'll keep it as a house. Okay, let's not complicate. Or maybe the, what do you call it, where you keep the haste for the animals, right? So for now, like this, we have only this many houses. Okay, for like this is the area. Okay, we have this one. So see here, it's different. We have, okay. So there is a wall next to it, and we'll see what else here. They have this wall, which is good. Will help. This is a totally different design compared to this one. So maybe the painter saw it in that way. So now we have the placement of these things. Okay, we'll sort out the terrain now. Okay, we just need a river, and we need a little bit of bumpiness. And the further one we don't need to care about. We don't need to. Okay, first let's just do a quick playthrough. Okay, seems fine. Like I love the scale, it's not too big, and all of these things. So this could be the combination of house, the larger one, and you see there is nothing, and that we can improvise. We can create a larger village as per our ideas and our brain. Okay, what about making a terrain first? Yes, there was this, if it is highly focused on terrain, right, it helps you, then you can make a terrain first. Because I don't know the scale of this thing, because rivers, terrain, mountains, all these areas are organic and they can change. But as a designer, you make the area first, right? You can model it fully in Blender or Maya, and then you can bring it in, and then you make the terrain around it. But still you have sorted the scale first. So once, if you're not sure about the scale of the world, right, building the objects first, which you know surely about the scale of, helps, right? So that's why I build the houses first, bridge first, because that's the most centerpiece, and you know how big, roughly the how big it will be. So once you have that, then you build the things around it. Okay, so that's how it works usually. Okay, so bridge also, let me, as we are talking about it, I can simply polish the bridge also. Yeah. So the bridge have archway and the pillar. Wait, in the wall, I'll bring it up. Okay, and maybe a little bit more up, so it's visible. And on this side I'll continue this slope, and this will go in the ground maybe, right, one point. So we don't know how deep it will be, but we just keep the pillars here. Or for this side I will just simply make it bigger. Okay, for now. And let's just and this box I keeping just for the pivot. Bridge A1. Okay, cool. Okay, I wish we could import models as terrain, but we can't. We can, yes, but we have to convert it to displacement, and it's fairly easy. You can export the displacement map from the blender itself, but like if the procedural system is with the Houdini, basically that's another tool. You could convert it to mesh and then convert to height map using that. Then again it's another level of complicacy, but maybe we'll test out if Unreal Engine 5 have some tool to convert mesh to terrain. We'll check. Okay, now let's just quickly sculpt the terrain and just make these rivers with because we can make it as per our thoughts. No, no. We are go sculpt and then we pressing shift and going in opposite direction. And what happens from here, you can have flatten, and then wherever we mark it, and we can just flatten. I know it's a very hard ridge. So usually it's pretty common, like wherever the water is, the life is there, and the people usually you know gather there. You don't need to make it in Substance Painter. You can make it in Blender itself. You just create a plane and you can bake it easily. Or the best, like you can, if you know World Machine, there's a tool. It's not free, unfortunately, but that you can bring mesh in there also, and then you can bake the displacement map. You can add erosion and other things as well. So I will just extend it for now in here. So I'll say okay. Let's just go beyond our creativity somewhere. Maybe expand into larger river. Okay, so this is one, and now it have this bank basically. It's just bend and flow into different direction. Now it is our creativity, whatever we want to do. And I can click here and I can fill some areas, okay, if I want to. If I feel like it's too much, maybe. Okay, and I can sculpt, and we can add some bumpiness to the areas, but I would say not required. and and then I can smooth it out, and mainly smoothing these. Oh, it's too strong. And so we have a smooth. Okay, cool. And yeah, we can go in and do anytime. And we need a plane for water. And what we can do, we can there's a possibility to create a water body using spline mesh and stuff like that. And I will make it bigger. Okay, so that's water body. We have nice, and we can create simple material also for this. Good. And let me come here and I will create a new folder called materials, and I will create simple material for water. It will be just water. There will be nothing fancy, it will be just shiny. That's it. Not 1 or 3. This will be for roughness. And the color. Okay. And we can convert to parameter color, roughness. Okay. And that's it. And on this plane, you select it and you can and we can make landscape material also, but it's gonna take a lot more time, right? But the paths and everything is easy. So what we can do, like now, as I said before, like we have this one bridge mesh, okay, and we can simply duplicate it on the other side. Okay, maybe not here, maybe much further along the line if you want to. It should showcase like, okay, there is a bridge there, someone want to cross. But if it's not, if it's but usually what happens, like their bank, they control it, they control the river bank to not go too wide, and then or the further the distance is, it get wide. Here, okay, so now, so we don't have any houses beyond, but we can follow the same uh, analogy, and we can okay. So these are like the largest assets we have. And if I, okay, so bridge do not have collision, okay, so that is simply easy to fix. So you come in here and you search collision, COLL, and you say use complex as simple, okay, and then you save it, and you do the same thing for everything. So what it will do, it will use the same mesh as collision basically. So that's what I did to that scan meshes also, which you saw. Now I play. Okay. right? So we have our level. So if I can make it full, but I want to make these some other more smaller things in here, so we make it believable, right? Right. And here, uh, so one thing we can see here is there are these walls, there are these doors. Basically there's a wall and then there is this door, and then mostly have this bushes around the areas. There are some wild bushes which we can place. We can surely create it in plant factory or other thing. There are these palms, the tall one, the small one, right? They're really tall, so perspective is a little bit skewed in here. And there are these boat and this we're trying clothes over here, which is awesome. Add it add up to the story a lot. Okay, but overall if you see, we have we have most of the things in place. And we know these are farms here. Maybe on the other side also, uh, mostly this is the farming area. And let me see how soon it take to reach. Yeah, pretty far. That's good. And we will maybe we will prevent the player to go beyond this also. So we will prevent somehow player to go in there. So that's the kind of level design we are doing simply. So I'll see there are a lot of vegetation is there which can help us. So imagine this path is there. We will not make any path going on the other side. Okay, we'll make the bushes on here. The river you cannot go, but this here you turn this way, and then you come from above. You come back to. So basically, what I mean is, let me get the pen. And okay, if I so basically you see in the painting, we have path coming from here, right? And then there is path coming here, and then coming from here, and go somewhere, and come here. No, from here it's going somewhere, maybe, right? And then it coming here and going somewhere. We don't know where. And then there is this path. It comes from here to go here somewhere, and then from here it goes somewhere. And then we make this bridge it beyond, and then it might go this way, and then it go this way. It goes along the path, and then we say okay, we go above and come here, and one path comes this side and one go this side. Okay, so and there is this path come from here also. So what we can join here, and then this path can join here, and then it comes here and join here. Okay, and we can put another bridge here which joins the two. Okay, we there is no path further, and we can put another bridge here to fix the path here. And then we again take it further and make a path. So basically you cannot go anywhere, and then there is maybe path like this and come here from within, like something is like structure we have here, no? So there is this path come here and then goes where, maybe this path continues and meet somewhere here. Okay, and then we put the path here. Like something similar we can do here as well. So we bring this path and we join this. Okay, and then there is path can join here. And let me just move this. I will take a screenshot of this, and then we'll try to make path as many. This is like idea. It's not a very fixed thing that we have to do this way, but it'll help us go somewhere. Okay, so maybe because in the behind these houses there are farms. Okay, so we can make a path between the farms and we can go through it. Okay, or there is this path come here, okay, and goes till here. Okay. And this is from the farm but doesn't go, like maybe we'll add another one here. So overall I would say like, so for a small village, this is good enough. We don't need to do more, uh, make too much of a bigger area, and then the other area will not be accessible at all. Okay, so I saved it. Yeah, and maybe I will bring it in here. Okay, so we got the thing, and I'll hide it. And yeah, so this is um this is the path we're gonna make. And maybe we can try making we can try making the paths or landscape shader. Let's try. Okay, I didn't want to get into, but I will try to make quickly. There is a epic, because I will convert next time. I will convert it to Unreal Engine 5, and there is this free from Mavi, which is beautiful. We're gonna use it. Okay, library. I will show you. Wait, let me just give me landscape. We can make things from scratch, but again, that's gonna take a lot of time. And why? Yeah, this is one, I think. So I opened it here. Let me share here. Okay, so this is a free. Maybe it's not for sale, it says, but I have got it for free from long time back. It's beautiful. Okay, so they have this really beautiful landscape, so we can use. So it have all this tiny pebble and grass and everything. They don't have include the assets, but this is really good to use for the landscape. But for now, we'll just create a simple one. Okay, material, I will say landscape, and here I think there is a landscape layer. Landscape layer blend. Okay, and I think you can add so more layers to it. Okay, so you can create farm, rock, and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm gonna go too much into it. So I will say grass, and then I will say path. Okay, simple to make life easier. So now you got these two, so I can use this base color, and I will put a value for the roughness. I will make it 0.9. Okay, and roughness, rest we don't need to change anything. And I'll use two colors, one for path and one for grass. And for the grass, I will make it green. Okay, maybe a little bit more darker. And for path, path color. Simple, not too much. Save it. Let's see if it works. It's been a while I have done it. In the landscape, you can add a material. It's done. So you come to your landscape, and here in the you can go paint. You should get these two layers. Okay, so you can create here, and you can say weighted blend. Okay, so in the maps, in the shared assets, it's okay. Layer info, you can in this folder under the map, you save it, and in the here you do the same. You save the basically it's saving where you want the path. Okay, so it's good. We made the grass first, so it made it, and roughly we have path. How wide the path will be? I would say 150 centimeters. Okay, so just so roughly, usually it should be 200. Okay, so we make a 200, then we can do it. And let me open my magic path map. Okay, so now we have idea that path comes from here. Okay, wait, sorry. I select the layer, and then in the path strength I will make it high or full. Let's make it full, and the path come from here and go here, and then there is path coming to this direction. Okay, and then this path continues from here, and I will say this goes till here, and then there is a bridge, and from the bridge it come back till here, and here we have path going along the way till the next bridge. From here comes back to this path continues and join in here, and it could continue and come here, which joins here, and then from here we can send directly them to the houses. And this one also continues a little bit till here, where we add another bridge, and then we're gonna bring them back to here. Okay, and also, let's finish this one off, and there is from here the path come here, which is a join, comes here. We can make it more round. Okay, and then there is bridge, and from bridge there is path coming to these houses, and there is a path coming like this from here. There's one going this way, this continued here, you can join here. Wait, I'll make it more like this, and then this path from here goes here, this path continue here, nice, and this path continues to meet here, which the whatever we draw, we can change it like this is our thing. Okay, and now all these places will add bushes and things, so to stop player to going outside. This is good. We come back to our thing, and I will place the bridges where we need it. More bridges. Bridge could be anything. We can change the bridge to look like anything. This could be this is Chinese, but I want to make it look like medieval India. Okay, so this is good. Chinese, Vietnamese, whatever it is. Okay, and I will make them down, and I will, yeah, so it's good. So these rest of these areas in between, we will fill it with our houses and other things. Okay, so should we do that? I have to yes. So we're supposed to have houses here, so I will roughly place them. Okay, and we have houses here. Okay, and if we need more or less, it's good. Duplicate them here. A little bit up and down we can do for sure later on. It's not needed for now. and this is good. And this, if we want, we can add, this is not basically this thing. I want to make it like this. Okay, so these are farms like this, tiny. Okay, good. I will leave, this is good. We can add again we can add more. If we want more, we can expand this to add match here. We can bring it here, and then this expand this and then match this bridge. So basically we have a whole village of path, but there is no exit of from this place. So if I can play, so you can show you. Okay, so this is like higher level for now. So you see, you will see this village, and then here you will see farms, and that like bumpy land we added at the end will do in the, all the corner. And but like when you try to run, you cannot run inside this because there will be fence, and you cannot jump across also because we don't want them to. And then you can run and you can go in, and you will see there will be wheat farm all over here. And keep running, and then you will see uh, seems like it's ending there. So we'll add uh, matte paint type of meshes there to take it beyond. Okay, and then you cannot go this side, and you have to run back, and then you go to the village. So you will see the water and everything, right? So we can continue this this thing, and then there will be farms, all wheat farms here. And if we want to make a path from here, we can make a path. And we ended up going between the wheat, and we reach to the this end here. Okay, and yeah, so in the end we just get through here. There is a like large tree, and we, I really want to make a empty space. This is like a square, and I'll maybe drop this arch, and we'll make you know, in the villages, Indian villages, we have that underneath it we have this sitting place. So that we're gonna make. Okay, so then you get inside this fence and here, and you go through here, and then you can get out from here, or you can go further in this village, get back to that. And this is right. Okay, sound fun? Yeah, so this is what I'm planning to make. Okay, so yeah, so this village seems nice. I'm really happy how it turned out. Let me save all. Okay, I'm happy that how it turned out overall. And I hope this is good for like you also learned something more from it. And so I will take a quick lunch break for 10 minutes, right? And then we come back, and we're gonna play with the, we'll try creating the tree, the last tree we have. We try to create that. Okay, so don't go anywhere, and I will be back in 10 15 minutes. Okay. Then we play with the tree. We try to create that tree, and if you want still here, you can ask me anything. And if you want to continue with the polishing this scene, we can do it. Okay, making smaller mid-level prop, and maybe we'll continue it the next session next week. We continue. I'm really enjoying it now, so maybe we'll continue. Okay. Okay, so thank you very much. So just wait for 10 15 minutes. I'll come back uh, from the lunch. Okay, see you guys soon. Hello, back. Sorry, I don't know if it took too long. Had fun lunch. I hope you also had. So, environment seems so overwhelming. Yes, those are. That's why we have very few environment artists everywhere in India, especially. Nobody wants to. But it's if this I love it because of the adrenaline rush. Basically, you can say I love it because of the oh yeah, because it have a lot of stuff. It have um, so much to offer. There's so many things. It's not just simply. It's a big picture. Yeah. So it's not simply like you do like proper simple straightforward. Even the props are somehow like you get the larger one or the smaller one that can get complicated, right? But it is it is overwhelming. I won't deny it, but mm, it is it is awesome and I love it. Okay, let's fire up plant factory and let's try making this tree if we're able to. Otherwise, like we'll continue with other things. Okay, here we are in the plant factory. Okay, so we'll try creating this tree. Yeah, so others are possible. You can create other plants also, but for now, I will just make this, and we'll point out like how many foliage we need, and then we'll create that, and we'll import the smaller things and larger things, everything. So yeah. So if you haven't don't know how to do this, watch my previous two live streams, and I will maybe cut the part from it and make two separate videos out of it. And so this could be the third one for in that space. Okay, I'll keep it here. So the it's similar. For me, it takes time to get gel with it. It's a Maya things. Okay, so now so we know we need the trunk. So I will take a advanced segment. How big it is, I don't know. So I think we have a scale here is 10 meter. We can know how big it is from Unreal. Is that 10? Yeah. So it's 10. It's good. So now here, we have length 10, which is fine, and we have bottom cap we don't need, root flares we need because yeah, and radius we user define, and because we need to make it little bit smaller while going on the top, and I'll make slightly smaller. Maybe I will make it 8 because you're gonna add branches also. Okay, so this is good. Maybe, and we add another advanced segment. We got the branch, and the mostly we have to come here to get. So there is start and end. So I will bring it to the top. I think yesterday we do it to the add it to the cap. I don't know, but so basically, if we look at this, there is this one branch going this way, and 4 is enough, I believe. 1, 2, and 3, and there will be fourth one, which is fine. 4, 1 are good enough. Okay, so Yep. So in our in this we have start end, which is fine, and we have our role. Role we don't need. This role was confusing last time also. Like I will check how to properly get these. How to get this sorted. Okay. So we have transforms where we can do not on this, but there was this. I'm hoping to see transform is there, but I want to see the role is there. Role we don't want, so they stay straight. Because if we do this and it do this, which no. And what does randomness do? Randomness is the position randomness, basically. So 0.8, and then number is fine. This is 4. But what I want is move out. We don't need coil. Yes, coil we need 90 degree, and then we add some variation of 10 degrees maybe, right? So this will be like this, and now we need to make this angle. I think this is angle. Yeah, this is the angle. Okay. This is local. Nice. Nice overall goal. So let me try if angle strength work. Nope, it does not. So I will do this. Can I make it negative? Is it possible? Yeah, no. What? Yeah, so we make it this. I think this works with the cone angle, and then we can try, if not this, the other curve maybe. Yes. Right, the we can make it, I think, negative also. Nope. Okay. Okay. And I think the other thing we can do with the transform. I can. It's weird. Like, why can't I do it more than that? Okay, so it's good. It's good. Overall, yeah. This is the blending we can have. So it will blend it with the this thing on top. It might not, and we can change the start a little bit. Okay. And the same thing we can do in the other one. So length we can reduce, and radius we can inherit, but we can inherit but clamped radius. We can do that, or we can do user defined, like how much we want. Then we can basically pick how much we want it. So 0.6 seems fine. And then there is tropism. Tropism is basically gravity, right? And now it goes in the S curve, so that we can control using our curve basically. So I will say okay, while on the other end it start going up, right? So we get our S curve in here, and also in the radius, and we can make it thinner while going up, which is good. And let me see if someone have any question. You can reach out in there. Yep. So it's okay. So we have our things going, and if the last is its end is not, so you can move it down so it blends well. So it's still not blending, so I can make it bring it. So it can just, so we can somehow blend it. I really love the function in the speed tree which can extend the top. Then we didn't have this issue. This could have been extended. I don't know still if we can split it from the top and if we can extend it. I'm still looking for it, but once I find it, I will surely share with you how to do that. Okay, but for now, this is fine. Okay, and now we have basically our branches like that, and we can play with tropism more or less, and we can surely play with the curve also. If we look at this as it does not go, oh, it goes beyond it. Nice, I didn't know that. But on some curve it do, in some curve it don't. Okay. And then on the in the influences in the top, so I can give arbitration whatever it is, so not too much, 0.2. And in this also, in this segment also, I will do some arbitration. Okay, so we have some thing. Yeah, so this is the not blending because in the top, so we can bring again the children. So this is blend, but it's not good. I will keep it high enough only. And the children, it's kind of fantasy tree, so we can do it, and we can bring the sculpted mesh also, which I don't want to at this point for now. Yep, so this is good. We have some branches, and now we add another one. So simply we can either duplicate this one, copy paste, and I will move it, and I will use this as input. Okay, so we got some branches. Now in this the length is, I can keep 6, radius 0.4 maybe, or 0.3. Okay, and we got some branches, and for sure we need to fix the, this is the only thing, like this should be on the node itself, but this bugs me a lot of time, like why it is not like that. Okay, and tropism is fine, and we just need to make the angle. Yeah. And the same thing, the curve basically. Sorry. Yeah. And I think we can control it with this tool. You select the particular node, and you can change the direction if you want. Okay, it works. Okay, so you don't need to worry if it is not matching or if it is going somewhere not planned. You cannot move it up. Okay, cool. And now I want this to be okay, and this, or I can turn it somehow. scaling it. This one I'll leave. Yeah, cool. You. And I can move it. No. No. Do. Let's try this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's okay for now. And in here, okay, I'll get back to. Okay, in the number is fine, but I want the coil. So I'll do 90, not too much. Okay. Let's keep it 0 for now. That's on this. No. I'll give variation. Yeah, and let's make it 5. The way they are going in the same direction. It's weird. It's not. Does not look good. But first is the start is toward the end more. Let's keep it 4 only. Okay. And this coil, just keep it low. And the start angle we need to. Basically in this is I'm trying to make it not clamp, continue. Like it's not going beyond this thing, so this is what is bugging me. It should basically go beyond it. Okay, cool. So this is it, and you can surely play with. Okay, cool. Now this is there, and now we add increase the length a bit, make them, and I will just duplicate this one and I will connect this one. Nice. Okay, so on these branches we'll add the length. Also 2 or 3. Let's keep 3.1. Yeah. And now I will make it roll. We need to not cone angle. Okay, so they are mostly flat, and then I will give it variation. Okay, so they roll in a bit different direction. Okay, and okay, Yeah, so yeah, we have a lot of branches. We can reduce the segments, don't worry about it. If you want to know the segments, is here only. Where it is? Here. It's 9,000, so it's almost 18,000. Okay, so we can surely reduce more than that. Okay, I really want to know if I can, extend this further. Would have been great. Normally, would be great. Yeah, so I would say for now, like it's okay. I wanted to try to achieve this thing. So these branches we can keep playing with that, and we can keep doing the angle. Okay, so it's while going the top, and then it's there. I don't know why it all this. Okay. And is it because of the roll? I believe. Yeah. So then from here we can add geometry and cutout leaf. For now it is fine, whichever it is, meshing and for in here in the cutout leaf, I think this is here, and what I need to understand is again the angle of it. I don't want it to be this way, it should start on the other way. Does not change anything, so blending we don't need. Start end is fine, number is fine, it's fine, density is fine, randomness is in position, which is good to have here. It is, I think this is the alternate one. This is both side good. This is only in the one side, which is also good. Now we learned something new. Okay, so this is left right is fine. Surface, tip of the segments, nice. Only influence children, no. Axis of the segment, axis of the segment is what we want, but I don't want, not move out is not, we're gonna push it out, we don't want it. Roll is not, and coil is also not what I want. Flies. Yeah, it's closing, which is good. This is, nope, this is what I want, rotation, but overall. So let's see in the transformation if we have rotation angle. Oh, sorry, in the branches it is doing transformation, rotation angle, not this one, not this one. Yes. Okay, whichever, like 90 or but this is basically what I want, and I can have 15 degree maybe, right? So we have it. This is too big, though too thick. It's okay, we can control it. And now we can come here and we can increase the scale. Okay, so we have our basically canopy, and surely we need the other angles and everything we can do, but I will just good. Now I'll just change the width of second branch. Okay, and we have radius here, so we'll call it 0.5 or maybe 0.6. The start is okay. The radius, we have the curve, and tip. Okay, right, do not look too odd. Yeah, for now we have this thing. We can surely add more and go more variation, but in the cutout, if you don't know, like if you want to make it simpler or different, then we can add a material. We can use the leaf or something like that. You can use a leaf from here, and for example, like we have this. Okay, and in the leaf material, in the cutout, we can add this, and then there you see this tiny cutout. So this we can cut out from here, and you say new, and then it will ask you what you need to do. It should be this way because the branch is here. Okay, I can add more. Okay, and we say okay, and it will ask us to whatever. Okay, and I say yes, select, and now we have here. So it's 28,000, which is good enough. Okay, but we can add more. So in the cutout, and here only, I can have more, and then we can and same, it's simply the same, like we, while on the tip it is going toward the tip. Okay, so simply cool. Surely I think it should be big enough. And if there is a deformation in there, meshing, not the grid boost, the deformation basically I'm looking for. There is a twist. Nice. Let me turn off the wireframe. There are twists. It's fine, but there is but it's fine. Overall, it's not beautiful as we want it to be, but it's a good try. Now we can play with the segments if we want. Right, so there's the boost is like we want to add or remove the level, I believe, in this. So we can see it become simple. Okay, sure, the smaller branch, I surely want to make it simple. This one also not so much, right? So we have 24,000, that is like 48, and in our leaf that's the simplest one. Okay, so this is simplest mesh. It's like 10,000, so it became 20,000 now. Okay, but we can do is, and right here, so in the cutout we can make it bigger. It's like subdivision scale access, like the smaller is like it can crash, so I make it bigger so it don't subdivide more. So I will say okay, but somehow it is doing so. You can reduce the subdivision and increase here also, but it should not. So this is, it should not have, it have more than what we have given it. So let's just once more try it out, then we'll just leave it. It doesn't change anything, it's okay. So we just export this and yeah, bring it in there, and we'll not do any material or anything. So we'll just export mesh. I have it here, so I will put it in the folder. Animation we don't need, material we don't need, and we wanted FBX, and I put it somewhere so we can see it in the banyan tree. Yeah, and just okay, we have it, and let's get back to our wonderful scene. Okay, cool, and let's import it. Where is our folder? Is convert the same as a combined mesh. Combined meshes, and do not create import texture. No, import. Okay, and let's see if it is big enough. Oh man, that's tiny. Yeah, so it's it imported in centimeters. So delete it and delete it. So we have our banyan tree. I will undo it. I'll keep that cylinder. So what I mean by like in places in the villages, so you have a base like that. Okay, and this we can keep if we want. It's like welcome to panchayat and stuff like that. So that can be here also, like the entrance of the village basically from the other side. So we can place it multiple places like that, but overall this is cool, and we will add another bushes and stuff like that, or this whole thing area could be a center place for it. Nice, right? So in here, and I wanted to add these roots and everything. I don't know how to, but for now it's okay, right? So yeah, so this is roughly in there. So let's try to look at the amount of small stuff we need. Yeah. So and also like for the paths and everything, when we create path, we can surely scroll. But when you have this with the small, you know sculpt it inward basically. I don't know if I can. It's visible. Oh, it's smooth. Sorry. Now we'll do basically right like that. Overall, we needed to take it up, but there will be like a dent in the path. I'll show you how it look overall. Just let me do it on. That's it. And okay, when I play, see, so this have like a tiny dent in the path. So this is good. It's like should be 1 meter, which is good. Because it's not double-sided, there's no material, that's why it's not visible. Okay, so nice. Yeah, coming along well. Really like it. Okay, so yeah, so this is basically you can do. We can surely polish it more and do bunch of stuff. But what I wanted to talk about is the if we can figure out how many foliage and how many assets we need, and we can look at them uh, one by one, and we see how many details we have. Let me get the pen. Okay, so I'll delete all the stuff. So I will mark with the different colors, and I have the bigger pen. So now for the assets, if I look at things, I see there is this. There is boat one. There's a weird. The boat two. This tiny. This boat three. There is these hay things which can be different in our. Okay, and there are these fences, right? And there is this door. There are these walls. There are these platforms which we can add another places also. It could be here as well, and it could be on this side as well. And we have these walls can be same circular one we can make. Any other structural other than houses? Okay, houses we can make unique, it's okay. So there are two type of houses, one with the tiles, one with this hay. So and there is this mud bricks. So they have shown this brick thingy here. And now look at this is one foliage, there is two this type of foliage, there is three because this 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 all are same. Okay, same species I mean. Okay, this is also the same, this is also the same. So and then we have this which could be this, right? And we can mix and match in between. Okay. And here, and this is the other one, and then this is another one again that we can place in other area also. It's not mandatory that we just need to keep that one. And then this is also, and there is this type of grasses will be there, but there is this type of ones are there. This is again okay, so we can place this type of things some other places. Now what else? Let me get, and we have this okay, and this some sort of palm, okay, which we can place in other areas. And plus surely this is the tree, okay, and palm, if we can consider the tree palms, this is another one, this will be counted in the different one. I don't see any other tree for now. Maybe these are the trees only which these grows to be. I don't know which one are these, but we'll find out, we'll figure out what these are. Okay, so we can place it in other areas as well. So this is how the way there are crops for sure. There is this crop is there. It could be paddy, rice, or wheat. It could be anything, and we can make it this one also a small farm, and we can make farm on the other end also. And for sure there is grass, so there will be like tall grass near the water bodies. Okay, and then there is this moss. Okay, this moss can be a shader or a decal, anything. This is anywhere. Okay, and the grass is there, and then here, and then one pack of grass is fine. And then there is this small pond which can have water lilies, right? Not an issue. So that is good. And let's see, if I look at the houses, we can make all unique houses, right? Means like there is this house, and this house seems the same, okay, and this also seems the same now, and this could be also the same. And then there is even this part is same, and then there is another extension to it. Okay, and this could also be the same could be the same house, but with slight variation we can make this extension like that in there. And but there is this second type of house which we can surely make variations afterwards. And yeah, overall I feel this is all we have, and we have to take it one by one, starting from larger structures to small. So we need to make all the block outs and place it in there. So I will pick another screenshot of these things. Nice. Okay, so it's like once we make the structure and one we make the thing. So I really want to get back to this continue. Like I don't know if everybody will die. It's already been 4 hours. I can go longer, continue with this, right? And I want to, but maybe later on, maybe tomorrow I will continue with this this environment. I will start blocking out all the assets, and we use speed tree because that is much more quicker for me to create things. So we will create all the vegetation, we create folders, and we place all the things in there for all the foliage, all the structures we make in Blender and other things, which is fine as well. And then we will set dress things. Cool, sound fun. If you know, this is like moss and this is ivy, which is good. Okay, so yeah, so I hope it was not too overwhelming for you guys. And let me just match the rough camera angle here. F11, I can do it. I will unpin this. Okay, this is the rough camera angle. I press Control 1. Okay, so it bookmarked it. So I press 1, it come back to that location. Yeah. So yeah, so this is it. I hope it was fun. Like, and I will surely try to do it tomorrow also. Like, I'm really enjoying this one and I really want to do more. And we have other things also. Yeah, let me know if you have any doubt or anything. But until then, I hope you guys learned something new and you can share in Discord. Don't forget to join, and I'll share the links again. So there is our top man, and I will create the survey and share tomorrow in the live stream. Yeah, I hope you had fun and it's all good. And yeah, take care and have fun.